Oh my gosh, I'm streaming again. Oh. Alright, give me a sec. Set up. Here's my lame OBS screen. Merry Christmas. Yobos! Wii2PLAY deep into bushwooks of YouTube. I'd like to go anywhere that's not LUMIOSE City. Let's go. As the train bound for the airport waits at the platform, do you really want to leave LUMIOSE City? Of course! But if you board the train, you'll leave Tony and the others behind. I love how ominous that sounds. Fine. I'll stay and solve LUMIOSE Day problems. Anyways, we got a few things to do. I don't know if you noticed, but the DLC thing is gone. So let's see if I can capitalize on that. I believe it's outfits. New outfit options are available because you purchased downloadable content. Yeah, here we go. Now I'm mix and match. That sounds fun right now. I mean, I kind of like the blue hat, but... you know what? I can make it work. Perfect. Perfect. I have sold out, guys. Don't I just look great with all this on? Oh, I need to change my wardrobe in-game. Anyways, welcome to the game. I am the person playing the game. Let me just mention that, I have every single colorful screw and haven't done a thing with them. Mewtwo's the thing. I feel like I don't want to go through the Diancie part again, so I'm finally gonna take those colorful screws and stick them somewhere. I'll trade you a Canari plush for him. Yeah, sure, let's trade. Wait, I haven't seen this screen once. We've got red Canari plush dog Canari that holds a red charm. Okay, well, we can not read that. This one increases the experience points your Pokemon get. This one increases the prize money you receive from battles by a little. And this one will increase the number of Mega Shards you'll find after smashing Mega Crystals by a little. Oh my gosh, like, I need that? This makes it less likely to black out from taking damage. Coda mentioned that. And this lovely one makes it likely that you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. Yeah, that one. Straight up that one. A blue Canari plush, eh? I hear those help you catch Pokemon way more easily. Gee, I wish I had had that a while ago. Oh, I see. So you're increasing. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's keep buying blue ones until I go bankrupt. That's my plan. Surely. Although, let me check something. I think I noticed a menu. A menu that would be way more important if I'd used it. Oh, never mind, they're sold out. I got 84 screws left. Boy, I'm a screw loose, aren't I? Hey, now, why did you talk to me? Why did you do that? What's the matter with you? Alright, come with me, my one and only shiny Pokemon I got before any of them. But better yet, shall I switch to the Salamence? The freaking shiny Salamence that I got? Spoiler, it's an alpha. I think it could be fun. See? Yeah, this is very much enjoyable. No. I am going to not use any of you, actually. We're going to use the one tried and true hack to bits Pokemon that's not in this box, so I gotta try that one again. AZ's Floette. Already at level 100 because I don't know what else to do in this town. You will be accompanying me for the Mewtwo mission. So let's go. The blue on blue kind of doesn't work here. Oh well. I don't know what else to do. I don't even know where to go. That's the worst part. I guess it would help if I decided I was going to go to Mystery Gifts so I could get the Mewtwo thing. I'm gonna take a wild guess first by going the actual way I'm trying to go. Where or who I'm supposed to talk to for this lovely legendary Pokemon. Sometimes I honestly feel like we hear too much about. But he has a Mega Evolution. He's got 2 of them, actually. So, can I get to said tower? I put that in parentheses. What was that Pokemon? I swear I'm hearing a Mega. Sorry, not Mega. An Alpha. Why do I keep saying Mega all the time? Every time. Like, there's hardly ever a time I'm not calling an Alpha Pokemon a Mega Pokemon. That's not a bit. Much like me saying Canari instead of Canary. But really? It's pronounced Canary? Are you sure about that? Whatever, I'm here to get my coffee or whatever. Seems like a great time to do so. But you know what? I like things to be a little bit intense sometimes. So I'm gonna kill time until it's nighttime. We're doing Mewtwo event at night. You know, the contrast of Diancie. Which I tried to do at day. So, let's go into Link Play and still not do ranked battles, because why would I do that? Why would that make any sense? Why would I bother looking at any of my titles? Okay, fine, I'll look at my titles. You can assign yourself tiles that will be displayed to other players along with your name. You can tell how seriously I'm taking this game. New tiles will become available as you meet the required conditions. When you earn one that's right for you, choose it to show your opponents who you're dealing with. What opponents? Is this really all I have? Dang. Okay, well, now I'm the savior of LUMIOSE. There's ones for... let's see. Use normal type Pokemon many times in Link battles. Oh, well, I haven't done any Link battles. Oh, there's stuff down here. Okay. There's a lot of stuff, actually. Yeah, I'll be a shiny collector. Oh, wait, I can assign several? Oops. Did not realize that. And I don't want to look through every single one of these, and I already got to the end of them. All-around town helper. I'll call myself an infinite trainer. That means nothing since I haven't touched ranked battles once. What was I doing here? Alright, mystery gift. Get via internet. That'll work, right? Still not gonna get the Volts in Gardevoir. Don't know why. Project M. I hope they mean Mew. Exercise mission available. Meet the conditions to begin Project M. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already done that. Hold on, I'm forgetting what button I'm supposed to press. Okay, my guess is it's you. Do I talk to you? I don't talk to you, do you? We appreciate your patronage as always. Oh, do you now? Of course you do. Let's see. I go into the map for the mission list. Wrong one. Look at all the things that I have yet to do yet. Is this it? No. No, this is definitely not it. Do Abba Slowpoke Extra Large Goat Haunting Experience. Where is the Mewtwo one? Are we really doing this again? It's none of the blue check marks. I'm pretty sure of that. Do I need to wait till day? Do I need to just actually be smart when I decide to do anything at all? Project M. Meet the conditions. What are the conditions? What are the conditions? Come on. Alright. Back to the internet. I'm gonna spend 30 minutes trying to figure this out. What are the conditions? Conditions to starting the Project M mission in Pokemon Legends Arc! Wrong one. ZA! I was actually thinking Arceus when I was typing it. It's like, wait a minute. Claim special gifts, meet main story. Alright. Well, apparently I'm just supposed to walk straight into a building. I wonder what building that could possibly be. To the Team Flare base! Way! Where is it, actually? Nope, that's the truck. I don't know where anything is, actually. There we go, the La Cendre Cafe. A shuttered cafe. No one has taken over the location due to the bad reputation of those who once ran it, known for its distinct color. Cool! Sounds like a fun place for me to go. Why did the game not tell me to go here? There's no exclamation mark or anything. Call me a skeptic, but I'd like to believe that there was something else I was supposed to activate before I do this. But you know what? Let me just check something just so I can be sure. You know, no, I'm seeing it. There it is. It's one of these two. So I got the Megastone from Mewtwo. I just need to find a Mewtwo. Oh, where could it possibly be? I'd love to check the jail cell, but I think we can be a little bit smarter than that. Mewtwo! I've come to see you. Yeah, there it is. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Well, that didn't happen earlier. Initiating security protocols. Megastone detected, restoring power to critical systems. He's in one of those tubes again, isn't he? Activating Project M. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Yeah, sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? There he is. I was just hoping there would be a little bit more of a story. Now, Benton, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you better not fail to catch it. Project M. And I'm still not gonna use the Master Ball. Haha. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I could just do that. Okay, so quick clarification, and I do want to just Google this to make sure. But there is a very rare chance you can get a Master Ball from the ZA Royal matches. Very rare chance. But let me just check with AI to see if that's a real thing. Can you get Master Balls in the ZA Royale Infinite on Pokemon whatever? Yes, you absolutely can get Master Balls from the Infinite ZA Royal Pokemon, but it's extremely rare with a 1% to 1.38% chance per match after unlocking it post-game, alongside getting one of Mabel's research is level 49. Yeah, well, we already did Mabel's research, and I'm never gonna do it again. By the way, if you haven't gotten the Shiny Charm, do yourself a favor and make sure you're battling all the opponents you possibly can. Heck, even kind of spam doing battles against low-level opponents at one-star restaurants. Because it doesn't matter what else you do, you absolutely have to beat 500 trainers in order to get the Shiny Charm. That's not a joke. That is a thing you have to do, and I'm very much upset about that. But it's done. I got it. I'll show you what I got. I don't know why I show you I got it, but there it is. I got it. There's a time and place for using items. You know what? I would love to find out something else. Also, can I sell, like, 2 of these things? I'm sure Canari won't mind. Naveen, I'm sure, will get up in my case, but let me check one more thing. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this. Can Mewtwo be shiny? No. Let me try that again. Is Mewtwo shiny locked in ZA? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, of course Mewtwo's shiny locked. Of course. Alright, so the question that no one is going to answer, dare I say the community question is, do I just use the stupid Master Ball? Do I try to get another Master Ball? Do I just leave because I'm just funny like that? Yes. Yes, I guess I will leave. This is a really, really stupid thing I'm doing right now. I'll just leave Mewtwo down there. I'm sure Mabel and the rest of LUMIOSE City won't mind. I'm the hero. I know what I'm doing. So if I could get a second Master Ball, then I wouldn't have any reason to worry about having to go get another Master Ball. What? Having to use the only Master Ball that I have. The Master Ball that I said, and I quote, I just want to have it just in case I find something in the Mega Dimensions DLC. Now, as you can see by here, I still got my lame photo, and I've already got my Challenger's ticket, so going here would make no sense. So, since I'm going with this bit, I'm gonna take on every opponent I possibly can. At least the 10 that I still want to do before the DLC comes out. Or before the update comes out, according to Galaxy Wiz, because he knows everything about everything. Alright, let's face off against Canari. However you pronounce it.
Me and my team prefer close-range combat. Hope you're ready to lose.
Sorry. Hey. Haven't we done this before? You are challenged by Canari, a Dynaformo! Until someone decides they're gonna actually correct me, other than the brother that I barely listen to. Alright, let's go! I love that there were 2 different attacks that was shot out right now. Light of Ruin, takes away HP, by the way. Anyways, let's go! Dynaformo! You're going down with Mega Floette. Spoiler, it is a Mega Floette, and it's only as its Floette. Let's go! I'm going to heal, because that sounds, like something important. I should probably do. The nice thing about this combination is that I can use moves that will cause massive damage, take away a lot of Floette's HP. In return, I can use Synthesis to just heal her HP back. It's perfect. By the way, I haven't really been using a lot of Mega Floette. I'm just kind of doing it for this bit that I'm doing right now. OP, but that's just how Mega Floette rolls.
Me and Electros are gonna shock your socks off with our ultimate unbeatable Mega Evolution!
Did I say shocks or socks? Oh well! Do this. Night of Run! Oh, that went better in my head. Now use rollout. Perfect. Good job. Floette deserves a macaroon. Fuck! Oh wait, that's not what she said. Congratulations, you claimed victory in 42 reward matches. Wow, good for you. If you were really trying to show off, you would try to go for 100, wouldn't you? I suppose I would. Don't worry, Floette's healed. She's A-okay. There's no reason to have Floette out. I don't know if it will mean anything in the end, But I mean, there's a reason I have Floette with me, and a certain trainer does not. And I think we all know what that reason is, but we'll get to it later. I feel like if I'm not gonna bother worrying about the whole Mewtwo thing, since there's barely a story to be had, that I want to focus my efforts on not only getting a little further into ZA Infinite, but also getting done with, like, the rest of the missions that are in this game. Well, that's cool. I'm glad I almost did that. These trainers are so good at spotting me sometimes. Really realistic. Running in front of an alleyway and find a person, and it's like, oh, but I'm not here! I hide behind the building, and they're like, oh, I guess he wasn't here. Real Disney DCOM-ish. Right there. Where the character is clearly lying. They're like, oh, I have no idea where they are. I couldn't possibly know. And then the people actually believe them. It's like, that trope. There's a lot of tropes people complain about. That one really triggers me. Oh, well, she found me that time. Probably should switch to not a water Pokemon. Probably. I'll lay on the Mega Evolution thing for now. Mostly because Hisui would too. But also because I want to see if I can find a mission tied to Mega Evolution. That way I can just knock that off right away. We got super effective moves, doesn't matter which kind, and knock opponents out using ice type moves. Well, I would need Blastoise for that, won't I? What's this one? Burn opposing Pokemon. Well, I don't think I did any of that, actually. Let's see if we can burn Skarmory. Give me a sec. There we go. Nope, I can incinerate it, because it's a steel type. This one's an ice type, so I'm not burning anything. I'm just turning them to ash. Oh, the chosen one! Okay, that's enough of that. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Grab a little bit of money, and let's see. Grab some more money. There's probably a trainer right over here, literally staring at me. It was. Alright, go get Scrafty. Maybe I should have done that with Lucario. I don't know. Boy's fine too. The M-Boy that still doesn't have a nickname. Okay, I need one more hit. I'm gonna return my Mega Pokemon to the Pokeball. Because the Mega Evolution will not, will not go away while the Pokemon that's Mega Evolved is inside the Pokeball. Plus, if I attack with any other Pokemon, I will just increase the time my Mega Pokemon can stay a Mega Pokemon. That's really good. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm sure that's why you guys logged into the stream. Might go back to trying to freeze the Pokemon. Oh, we got more ice type move stuff, so I guess that is the thing I'm doing. Can't make it over there. Can't make it over here. Oh no. Good job, Blastoise. Really good job. I was about to return you to your Pokeball. Try that one again, actually. What Pokemon's next? That's a no. Darn if you didn't get me with Super Fang. Taking away half the HP of the Pokemon. If I was using a Ghost type, that wouldn't have happened. Maybe not half. No! Oh no, I'm being attacked by the artist again. The good news is this Pokemon can't learn Explosion. So I don't have to deal with that on the rooftops. Quick! The water type move. That worked out in my favor. Are you gonna explode? Highly recommend you don't. Look, I'm smart. I'm just kind of pushing my limits a little bit. Trying to get some of these missions done. Okay. I'm going this way. Yep. Still got Imbor around. We'll get rid of this one. Is this really gonna work? Wow, perfect. Alright, that's fine by me. That was just a freebie. There we go. 3 normal type moves. Oh, excuse me, I've knocked out 2 Pokemon with normal type moves. Got a prize for the winner! Balls and balls of iron you haven't used. And guess what? I'm still not gonna use it. You don't want the post-game to be too easy, the DLC. I knew it. There were no trainers up here. Plenty of gold. Still playing gold. I think I went the wrong way. Oops. Can't reach that building. Not from here, anyways. This is such a bad idea. Tell you what, if I'm gonna throw myself out there like that, let me at least heal my Blastoise. Incredible. Incredible. That would usually never work, by the way. Oh, dang it. I need another ice type move. Oh, wow. Perfect. The place is so claustrophobic we can't even hear the Pokemon screams of agony. Oops. Oh, wait. Yes, I am going this way. Of course. Get up, Blastoise! Move! I'm gonna switch things out just so I can mess things up even more. Gosh dang it. You're a Mega Evolver, aren't you? Not before I use a full restore. I have very few of those. I'm gonna wear these stupid goggles. At least till the actual DLC comes out, maybe I'll actually find a style. Okay, hi. Somehow I remember this crocodile. That was before I started streaming. Switch! There we go. What do you mean I only got one? That's dumb. I keep incinerating Pokemon, so I'm gonna just choose something different. So we can get more points. Trying to play this strategically as best as I can. Out Pokemon with normal types. So, back to Lucario. I'm 10,000 points away from another promotional ticket. Is it about to say this is kind of gotten boring? Not the stream, just these battles in general. I'm sure that won't be the case when I'm facing off against a level 150 Corviknight. Let's just go with that one. That missed. On there. I love that was nearly the same time. Maybe a Shadow Claw, perfect. That takes care of my defeat with normal type moves. I'll do you the honors of giving me one of the precious cards I have, worth lots of points. Again, like I said, trying to play this strategically. Oh, that was the worst one. That was the worst one by far. Jeez. Trash cannon. Ice beam. Yeah! Although I need to attack with ice type moves. That's what the mission was, right? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna worry about any of that because I just need to defeat one more. Hear that? Some more iron in my diet or whatever he's holding. heal. And strike him down with Hyper Beam. Perfect. I love Lumiose City condemning violence. Encouraging it, sorry. Delivery for winning Pokemon trainer. Hooray. Now I guess I'll be nice and get rid of the paralysis, but I learned if I just go into a promotion match, all my Pokemon get healed. I'll prove it to you. So I'm sure I'm not wrong about this somehow. Challenger's ticket did 2 in 1 night. Not bad. Nice! We got Lida! Someone will correct me one day.
I'm gonna beat you before you can even get over how amazing Mega Starmie's dance moves are!
Perfect Mega for you, no matter how mean the potential is. You are challenged by Lida of Team MZ. Still best battle music. Come at me. Relax. Alright, let's switch out. Just because I can. Only won't be allowed to do that too many times in Link battles. I just kind of want to get through this as quick as I can. Let's see how we do this. Poyon? Not happening. Heck, I will Mega Evolve Dragonite right now. Still one of my favorite new Mega Evolutions. There are some others, don't get me wrong, but Mega Dragonite just does it for me. And I like Emboars.
Alright, Stormy! Everyone on Team MZ is pulling for you! Show off your Mega Evolution steps! Go!
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go! Done in one move. Perfect.
I know I lost, but I gave you a good fight, huh, Brenton? Guess I'm pretty great.
No, I know I'm pretty great. Force enthusiasm. I do it all the time. 43 matches and get another medal coat. Great, thank you. Really appreciate another medal coat on top of the one I think I already just got. We still got a little moonlight left, so let's head to... Yeah, we'll go over here. There's plenty of open spaces next to the park that probably has more. You're using fairy types, aren't you? Whip! Time to change that. Oh, I don't have... Okay, give me a second, fine. Two more attacks should bring up my Mega Meter. That's a fun thing to say. Mega Meter. Sounds like a Mega Man thing. Still need a Blastoise to put in some work. Oh, that sounds like a perfect time for that. Oh, that timing! I'm saving that. That was funny to me. That timing. I could have easily got caught by the trainer before Blastoise hit the Pokemon with the move, and then it just freezes the opponent Pokemon. That's just great to me. Forgot to Mega Evolve my Pokemon though. That's kind of important. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna go around in circles trying to find where the areas are. We'll just go here instead. Perfect. Go get a Mega Blastoise! Oh, you took some damage already. That's great. Definitely picked the right Pokemon to Mega Evolve, though. Did the Will-O-Wisp hit? It probably hit, didn't it? I just need to attack one more time. Yeah, it hit. Oops. Where'd it go? Okay. There it is. There's Burn Heal. Kept passing it like 3-4 times. And that takes care of that mission. I think all I could really do now is just gather gold. To do a few other battles. I'm not gonna have a lot of time for that. Almost halfway filled already. Glorious gold and other stuff. We're about the Canari doll that gives me 1 gold, I guess. Like 300 million isn't enough already. Who knows what this game's gonna throw at me with Mega Dimensions. All those times that get 999 Mega Shards, only to use them on experience candies, probably is gonna need to be used on something else. I'm gonna guess. What happens there. Oh, I should have gone with the Ice Beam. He is part flying, so Gyarados might have taken a little bit more damage. Okay. Some gold over here, someone was over there, someone's over there, but I'm gonna ignore them because that's funny. Grab some gold over here. Ah! Also, Blastoise. Sorry! No, I'll switch out. And so I can speed through this a little bit. There we go. Victory bell down. Grab that coin over there, and here comes the sun. It's alright. By the way, Mewtwo's still loose. I'm sure that's still not a problem. Tell you what, every time it is morning, I'm gonna buy another 3 Canari dolls. 'Cause why not? It's the one thing I have not even tried doing all the time. Alright, so if I'm gonna be focusing on money, then I should probably go after the gold one. Nope, I cannot choose to grab more than one at a time. Oh well. I hope I don't need these screws for the DLC, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. And we are down to 68 now. Aw. I won't say it, but aw. Okay, mission time. There is nothing near here. Very cool. So I'll just throw myself at the nearest location that's not one of the wild areas, and we will take care of some of these. Including the Badoo one that I've yet to play at all. No, I need to go this. No, this way. This is correct. Probably would help if I healed my Pokemon first, though. Oops. Okay, not this way. At least not in this direction. Cool. Can I go over here? This is a dead end, too. Oh, no. There's an alleyway over here, thank goodness. Oh, it's you again. Of course it's you again. Do you want to become a master furfu trimmer? Let's find out.
Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger.
Oh dear.
Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, LUMIOSE has the Furfu League.
I haven't heard that one yet.
The Furfu League is where the city's most skilled Furfu fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfu. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a challenger.
You mean the Elite Fur? Oh, stop. Oh, stop.
The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around LUMIOSE.
We're really doing this, huh?
If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfu on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can.
Ah! Oh my gosh, I haven't even done the stupid Japanese cafe. I thought I was just gonna have to use another move. I didn't know I was going at the Furfu Elite Four members. It would be hilarious if the 4th one had a different theme. Oh my gosh. Well, I need only Furfus, huh? Sorry, I don't think I have enough giant Furfus yet. I still need another one. I guess I can try to go after a giant doggo. Why not? But there are a couple of other things, including... No, it's not that one. Where were you? Were you here? No, that's not it either. Justine! Wherever Justine is, I still have to deal with her nonsense. I won't, not right now, but I do still have to do it, eventually. Sushi High Roller is what I was talking about. I have not done anything with Sushi High Roller. But let's just keep getting some other stuff done, I guess. And heal my Pokemon. usually at daytime, I just wander around aimlessly trying to see if anything shines. And then also beat up any alpha Pokemon in Area 20 so I can get more Master Seeds that I clearly have not used once. Give me a sec. Where was it? It's here, right? Yeah, here we go. Seeds of Mastery. I've got 377. I haven't used a single gosh darn one. So I'm very good at the things I do. Oh, here we go. I think I know who this is. I think. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. What? Maybe you don't get what I mean. Or maybe you do? Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself, so let's have ourselves a battle. No thanks. I'm watching Jay Witz do the same thing. Just let me know if you'd like to battle me. Alright, fine. Feel like trying your luck against random moves brought out by metronome? Yep, I'm feeling lucky. Even I have no idea which moves metronome will unleash. Who knows if I'll win? That's a coin toss. So let's see whose luck wins out. Okay. Sure has nothing to do with the Pokemon's level as well. Good old Clefairy. Well, I don't have metronome. Get to see what Clefairy's moves are. You know, that's almost not fair. Let's see what she does. Water gun. Wow, that was rigged. That was absolutely rigged. At least he was water gun, a weaker water type move. Ooh, Clefable. What are you gonna do? Two super effective moves in one. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. Light of ruin! A little overkill there. Did you see how many different moves we could pull out just by waving a finger? Yeah, it's counted like 3 or 4. So I kind of messed up with the third one. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I've never seen before. Light of ruin, baby! Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome, and that allows them to use all sorts of moves, huh? Pokemon really can do just about anything! You know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it will generate shockwaves. You know what? Maybe a fun little gimmick thing. Just see how long I can keep a match going until she uses explosion on herself. I hope you keep using metronome to discover lots of different moves too. Yeah, I'm sure that's definitely what I'm gonna do at some point. Definitely don't have other things to do with my time. So I don't think this has anything to do with the Furfu, as far as I know. Oh, Area 15. Oh, that was the wrong area. But still. It just reminds me of another area that I've seen a lot of. So I'll just go across the rooftops. There we go. Still not the most convenient way of flying around. But it did get me over here a little quicker. Oh dear. I wonder what she could want.
There's been quite a stir in the Punkaboo fan community over the recent discovery.
What kind of stir? I asked ironically.
Punkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small size, average size, large size, or super size.
However,
it comes to light that the difference between them goes beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety, aka alpha. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. You want to sign the petition for that one?
I can still do the petition joke. Maybe people don't like that they've been renamed that, huh? Did you think about that? Huh? By the way, there's a Mewtwo around Carlos running around. You better watch out.
I want to see if they really are that different. So I've been collecting Punkaboo varieties, but haven't had any luck finding the largest.
You mean right outside? Like literally right by the gate? I would love to turn the camera so I could emphasize my point.
Anyways, can't find the largest size, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Punkaboo for me. He'll be even bigger than the Punkaboo I have here, if you can believe that.
Jumbo variety Punkaboo.
Oh, there's one more thing. I hate that face, jeez. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized.
Wow, okay. Wow. There it is! There's your Jumbo! It's supposed to have red eyes, right? You know what? I'm gonna test my limits with this one. It might be fun to watch her scream at me, honestly. Oh, you're not defeated? Well, you're caught. Thank you, Canari dolls! I'm back! Definitely didn't just catch an alpha.
Not even a jumbo variety could contain all my excitement. Please, I must have it!
Well, apparently it's not in revised New Carlos. I'm so funny. You don't have to desire Pokemon. What do you mean I don't have to desire Pokemon? Clearly it's, over here somewhere. Where is it? This one. It's that one.
Please help me in search of for a Punkaboo, the jumbo variety.
They need to appear somewhere at night, I guess. Alright, fine. Let me see what I have. Don't have the Jumbo, which I guess is just different. I don't know, I feel like there's just some, speculations there. Some bias. I don't know what I'm trying to think of. Okay, that's a medium. I have a feeling I know what the other one is. Just have to find it. Oh, wait. Let me check that again. Do I only have one single Punkaboo that's not an alpha? Yes. Okay, well that sucks. All I have is a medium to go off of. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. Alright. We need something that's bigger than this one. Is there a bench? Oh, there's a Punkaboo here. Did you just see me? Yeah, you saw me. Cool. Oh no, does it look like the same size? Okay, return. There's a good guy still over there. This is going well. Cow. I don't think any of these are the Punkaboo I'm looking for. You're asleep right now. And get destroyed by level 42 pumpkins. That wasn't in my plan today. That one looks small. I guess I won't even bother looking. Alright, wake up, Imboar. Just wake up. Wake up. Don't worry about anything else near you. You're gonna be just fine. Oh my gosh, I think that good guy's just... I'm not here! All there is in the Imboar. That's normal, right? Oh, come on, not no one! What? Did I track another mega? Oh, yeah, I did. B-drill, apparently. Oh, I don't like this place! It left? Okay. Healed your HP. When that happens. Alright, that takes care of that one. Quick look. I believe that is... it's medium. What? How's that medium? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, well bye. Sorry. I really thought you were smaller than that. Wasn't there like another Punkaboo around here? There he is. That also looks medium. It's going super well, I have to say. Yep. That's a medium. My Punkaboo's dying. So I put you through this. Good, there are benches. Move aside, Mega Beedrill. I'm gonna sleep here. That's not dangerous at all. Like leaving a legendary Pokemon wandering around an abandoned cafe. Yep. Everything looks fine to me. pretty sure that was a bigger Punkaboo. And now it's not. Good story. I'm glad it had a happy ending. Actually, thank you. No, you're definitely bigger. I refuse to believe you're not bigger. Sucks! Alright, that's also not gonna work. Every single wrong move I could. Whoa, okay, hold up. That's definitely what I'm looking for. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting it. Is that even the one I was looking at? Oh my gosh, how many of these things have I gotten? Apparently only one. It is medium. Wow, I'm so bad at this. Enough nonsense. That one is definitely bigger. Why is chasing me right now? I'm not even gonna try with you. I mean, it did sound like you had a deeper voice, but you clearly have a deeper voice here. Whether or not we could classify you as Jumbo variety, especially since it was really hard to find that in the original XY games, how did you miss? It's not like that move wasn't gonna hit at all. How'd you miss that? Jeez Louise in the morning. Oh, are you kidding me? How is that medium? Mine should be small if that's the case. Let me go talk to the Punkaboo expert, I guess. See? Game doesn't know what they're talking about. A Jumbo Variety Punkaboo! Cool! The game gaslit me! So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body? How mysterious! Even if they look similar, I could see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit, so it's big enough to acquire Jumbo Variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a Jumbo Variety Punkaboo. Well, the people in this town are still nuts. Hey, I got to see the mastery. That's worth it. I'm glad I was somehow able to... She took my Punkaboo, didn't she? Ah! Whatever, I'll go grab another one later. I don't care. I can't possibly try to care right now. everything else happening. There is nothing happening in town. Oh, wait, never mind. Clearly there is. It goes near one of the sections I need to go to in order to get more silly little passes. So that works. I just have to cut through here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Somehow this game made alphas way less dangerous if you're just running past them. In Legends Arceus, your character actually stumbles and sometimes trips. There is a alpha Pokemon that sees you.
In 30 seconds.
What's gonna happen?
If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, bow me and hear the song of my Pokemon.
A tune that beckons doom.
Speak to me when you have prepared for bow. Then you shall know the truth of 30 seconds.
Oh good, it's a songstress of death. I know what she's up to. We'll see how long that lasts.
If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, bow me and hear the song of my Pokemon.
Sure, I'll listen. With earplugs.
Then enjoy the sound of Perish Song.
Called it.
You're challenged by Shantae, the Hex Maniac.
You're not the one.
I don't know if that lady's actually anywhere in this game.
Aha! I hear it. That was too fast. Dragon types! You think I'm worried about dragon types? Try that again. Yeah, try it one more time. Is it 30 seconds?
Well, I guess your Pokemon fainted in 30 seconds. La-di-da-di-da. Any Pokemon that hears Perish Song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course.
So I would have won no matter what.
But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon in the bow, the Pokemon who heard Perish Song will not faint. So however you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick.
It will absolutely not work if you try to use it in an official league battle. But thanks for the tip, really appreciate it. Great stuff. Alright, let's get some battling done, I guess. No, I have one less Pokemon now. And it wasn't because of Perish Song. Oh well. Drop last choice, drop last choice. Drop last choice. Should've gone with Bite. Oops. Try that again. Ow. Because of the dark typing. Ow. Pokemon. Lucario or something. Go down here. That sounds fun. Same NPCs over and over again when I do this. At least now I can get more money for my efforts. Thanks, Canari dolls. I didn't bargain looking into until this very stream. Thanks. And there's my first card. Ooh, I gotta do that 10 times. Tall order. I have to go to a different place to do that. We'll see. There's one. Spear again. Perfect. Since it's a Noibu Cafe employee, I get my Pokemon healed for free. Perfect timing. I gotta use some dragon type moves. A sip of Noibu's Cafe's famous Fire Blast roast. On the house. Yas, yas. Oh boy. Try that again. Okay. No. What do you mean dawn's approaching? Well, okay, I guess that makes sense. Wow, so, maybe I shouldn't have done this. No way I'm gonna have enough time to, one of these done, I'd like to believe. Body, Dragon Slam, and that trick too. I really like Dragon Rush. Probably won't matter. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Well, there's money I can grab. No way. She almost ran right past me. For a challenger's ticket. Surely I can find that in time. No? Alright, well, let me not waste time here then. That wasn't smart about that, but I did say I need to get done with one battle. Nice. Very cool. Pidgeot's beak was muffled by the sign. Money I can find. Ah. Oh. Okay. Let's try this. Try to go for 10. Nah, go far with that. And I don't think I'm getting 9 wins either. I recognize this place and it ain't gonna get me to any of the trainers. Then. Go, 10 wins. And that's all she wrote. I'm gonna start climbing. Aww. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, considering I was hunting for silly little punkaboos for most of the night, which I almost forgot about, that was not a bad run. That was not a bad run at all. Oh dear. store going? Oh, okay, so Sushi Highball is over there. What is happening over here? I know where it's located. I know that much. I don't know if it's gonna be more ghost Pokemon shenanigans or not. Got nothing bad to do, so let's find out. Sushi High Roller is over here, but we're gonna wait on that. And because there's a good chance I will be doing more battling, I'll get the team all healed up myself. I got way too many potions. Why waste a super potion or hyper potion when I've got all these other potions that I can waste? Let me check something. Yeah, no, there isn't a way that I could just heal all my Pokemon at once, unless I'm just not on the right map. The right mode. Oh, yeah, here it is. Never mind. I think I did this to myself one other time off screen. Let's see, I need to restore Dragonite's health. Then pick one potion at a time. There's obviously faster ways to do this, but there were a lot of other ways I could have done this stream as well, and I didn't choose to do that either. Let's see what the hustle and kerfuffle is over here. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Oh, I should have known it was you. Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time, we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you could help us there, however, you with your completed Pokedex and all. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. No, not really. Though there are rumors that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Well, I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Trevenant the Haunted Elder Tree. Because I'm sure this is going to go as well as it did with... I think it was Carvanha. Carvanha or Sharpedo. Something. Some alpha Pokemon I had that literally had the timid nature and played it out in a cutscene. I don't know if that's really scripted to happen or not, but it was certainly a thing that happened. So, with that in mind, what is your nature? Hasty. Yeah, I want this done quickly too. Let's do it. Okay. Fine. Do it this way. I see you have a Trevenant. I really appreciate your willingness to help us with the shoot. Come back at night so I can... Perfect, great, awesome. Where's the bench so I can hit it and cry? I mean, yeah, it's a spooky thing. I get it, but... Really? It just now turned day. I'm probably gonna wait on this nonsense. Give me a sec. There's the Sushi High Roller. We're not doing that yet. I keep passing whoever this person is. So let's take care of that by going to a Pokemon Center where I could have healed my Pokemon instead of using umpteen on your potions. Yay! Oh, we're having fun here. Right? We're still having fun. Just to toss the salad a little bit, make it a little interesting. Let's see what wild Pokemon are over here. Alright, cool. Moving on. That's all I wanted to do, was see what 2 alpha Pokemon were over there. Hello. What do you want? Oh, good. The slow moving in camera, huh? This ought to be good.
Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not?
What are you talking about? Crazy? I'm no psychic master.
You are sassy, though. But there's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Oh dear. Please, join our next gathering. This sounds like a Malamar thing right now. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence.
Oh, stars, huh? Do you also have to wait till nighttime?
For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves.
Return here at night. Make sure you are... Cool! That's our mission 100. Starmie on high. I might have to get high too. I'm joking. I'm joking. I promise I'm joking. Good. 2 different missions. I have to come back at night. Should I just go battle the girl who trapped me in my own hotel, or do we have anything better to do with our time? Alright, I guess we'll go to Ice Park. Surely I don't have to come back at night on this one too. Surely. Alpha Snowlight. Neat, but I kinda don't care right now. I definitely already have an Alpha Snowlight. Do you want me to catch it for you, or do you want me to come back at night so I can throw snow at your face or something? I'm not in a good mood.
Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid.
At night!
But that's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle.
I thought this one too.
So, could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer?
No. I probably should have, but no.
She uses Ice-type Pokemon. So do I. How about it then? I want to have a chilling battle against my Ice-types?
I have no idea who says that line.
If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know.
Is there like an Ice-type gym leader or Kalos trainer? What? I said that wrong. A Kalos gym leader or Kalos Elite Four member. I know there's not an Elite Four member that uses Ice types. I don't think the Ice-type user, the Ice-type gym leader in Kalos says that, though. So, I'm drawing a blank on that. Anyways, let me bring out my Lucario so I can outspeed her.
Are you up for a battle against my Ice-type team?
Yeah!
Then it's time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer. Ahem.
Ha ha ha! Are you ready? Aye aye, Captain! Glace. Is that, also a hand? Oh no! She did exactly what she said she would! Alright, cool. Yes. That's not crazy, silly. Please don't Mega Evolve your Frost Slash. Alright, she only used one freezing move and it actually worked. Good job! You froze my Lucario into a statue I can bring to Jessene, or whatever her name is. How dare you! You gonna tell me who this was? You're better than I thought! Go on ahead! Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyways, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon gets frozen. They'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in LUMIOSE. It's like an ice field. It wasn't there before, I can promise you that much. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Chilling Challenge. I still have no idea who she was impersonating. Maybe one day I'll play one of the other Pokemon games and I will remember those lines. Right, Lucario? 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 Oh, there he goes. He's fine now. Okay, what's next on my silly little holly jolly list of people to help out, I guess? Might as well wear a white beard and say ho ho ho. That would be hilarious. I guess we'll go check this one. I think I know what this is. And if that's the case, then Trevenant Return! So I've got a better idea. Also, why don't you just move here where I can find you, like this Punkaboo. What? Okay, cool. Like I said, just like the Punkaboo, which I clearly don't need right now. I'm going the wrong way. There's some stuff over here. I think it was over here. This looks familiar. Yep, here we go. Perfect! Look at all the Floette! Guess who's about to get a picture? No, you move, please. Need the... No? No. Okay, sure. No. Stop. Okay. Alright, this is getting worse by the second. Where do you guys keep... There you are. Oh my gosh. I just want to get a picture of my Floette with the other ones. Why is this so hard? There we go. Take the camera. Let's see. Don't press that button. That's not the zoom. How do I zoom? Oh, there we go. There's no one behind her. Not much I could do about that. Alright, I'm done.
have a look at all my Floette. I evolved Flababy of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette. Fabulousy! And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette embelled together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. That's where I could use your help. Do you wish you could do me a huge favor and face all 5 of my Floette at once? Well, that's certainly easier than finding 4 Furfu trainers who are better than all the other Furfu trainers minus the Master Furfu trainer. So, yeah, Floette frolicking with flowers. Just come and talk to me once you're ready to face my whole team of Floette.
Ready?
Are you ready to take on my... Yep. Go on then, Floette. Let's have a vibrant battle.
You're 5 again. Oh dear. Literally all 5 at once. Okay. That's fine. This should be funny. Oh, I only got 3 of them. Well, it was kind of funny. Well, no, knocking out all 5 at once would have been darn right hilarious.
Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 color flowers blending together to create brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality, like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people of LUMIOSE can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you feel like changing up your own look, you can head to the hair salon too. I'm surprised you've changed up your clothes, to be honest. You keep wearing the same things over and over again.
But now there's 9 pastel colors available. I can't pronounce things correctly. Good job, Floette! You won! Now I gotta go heal you, I guess. Although let me see. Are we just about done? Yeah, we are. Only exclamation mark is the one for high sushi roller. That doesn't mean I'm not done with all these other ones. It's just I haven't done any of these other ones. So let's start making our way through some of these so we can get those done. We'll go to Restaurant Le Wow, which might be a bad idea, actually, because the Furfu trainer might be waiting there. So I guess I won't do that. Can't be ambushed by love people materializing right in front of my face as I load into the game. But anyways, I don't have any Furfu with me, so I don't think they could ambush me if they tried. Now, how do I get to the place I'm trying to go to? It's up on the roof, isn't it? That would be a definite yes. Okay, that's too far. So, how do I get there? Is it over here? The scaffolding course? No, not really. But I guess I could just go up there just for the sake of it, and maybe I'll find something while I'm up there. Oh, it's this scaffolding course. The one I could literally break before I'm required to talk to someone to get up to this one section up here. That's nice. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I just go inside there. Silly me. Wasting time, as usual.
You have an apple? Please, you gotta trade for my Yolu.
Sure.
Oh yeah, let's do it!
Okay, not that one. There we go. Sending Abba to Bond. Bye, Abba. His name's Bond? Like Mr. Bond? No? Okay. Am I gonna have two Lucarios now? Rioli! Riolui! Perfect.
Wow, a real life Abba! Thanks! Come on, Abba, let's play tag! Abba. Hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag, Abba, wake up!
Do you have enough badges? Oh, there he goes.
What? Where'd it go? Did Abba use Tubboy and sleep? Whoa! I guess our game of tag has already started. Well, thanks again. Take care of Yolu. Hey, Abba! I'm coming to get ya! There you are.
An Abba playmate. Well, that takes care of that, I guess. You can sit next to the Lucario that I got from a certain someone. And I haven't even seen that someone yet. Actually, I want to take a look at something. Is there anything definingly special about you? Hardy by nature, capable of taking hits. I don't think so. You're just a Lucario from Karina. I mean, there's certain Pokemon that have to have, like, certain natures to evolve into certain types. In this case, maybe to use certain Mega Stones. That was the wrong button again. Very cool. A Slowpoke for a Slowpoke. I haven't caught a Slowpoke yet, have I? Which is not true. I just haven't caught a Slowpoke that I'm willing to give away. So, where is Slowpoke? Not there, right? Here's my Furfrou I might try to get. Oh, it's literally right next to the place I need to go. Of course it is. Sil A. May. Done. Oh gosh, you're still here. Didn't need to see that. Okay. The person I'm looking for is over here. There's the Galarian Slowpoke. You up to trade your local Slowpoke for my Galarian Slowpoke? Yep. Nice, let's hop to it then. Oh, once again, not that one. Goodbye, Slowpoke. Enjoy your time with Wille. Sorry, I mispronounced the name. Spicy. Great name. Absolutely great name. Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. Oh. Oh, but there's that same old slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for training me this special slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear that it will look even less like a Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oops, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Won't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's go, Galarian Slowpoke! Woo! I'm imitating a certain professor. Okay, so... what next? Just gonna knock some of these out. Extra large go-go, really? Tell me I did not do what I think I did off screen. What? Oh, I must have not pressed the minus button. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we're good. I just kind of might want to move it just over here. Just cuz. I think this Mawile is an actual special Mawile. I will put it right over here. So that's the uncatchable Mawile, if I remember right. Caught it very quickly. Something about Froakie choosing its trainer and all. I already forgot where I'm going. I didn't set this up, did I? Alright. Oh, again, don't go to the cafe. Any of them could have the fur food trainers. A little bit of healing. Perfect. Oink. Okay, back to you. Have you bought an extra large go-go for me? Yep, it's right here. Woo, let's take a look then. Not that one. Gosh dang it, game. Get a clue. God, it's gargantuan! Way better than I'd ever imagined. With a beaut like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry even bigger packages, no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Goat. Aw, don't you worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with the Go-Goat shuttle taught you everything there is to know about LUMIOSE. We'll be counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you. Extra large Go-Goat. There he is. Hope you don't mind me just suddenly trading you off. I'm sure I've never done that before. Okay. We are slowly knocking some of these out. Got the haunting experience, but we have to use only ghost-type Pokemon. Is this it? Got the Badoo show. Might be about time for that. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, I am going to try to see if I can find another Furfu. Just so it can complete the whole lineup. Maybe even give them haircuts. 'Cause why not? Actually not that one. I want the one with the Eevee. There we go. Got a chance of finding a giant furfu there. That's normal. I love how easy it is to find Kangaskhan in this game. Oh, if only I had that. Oops. It's into a wall. If only I had that kind of opportunity when I was trying to get a shiny in Pokemon Pika and Eevee. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Go Chew and go V. That's a big furfu, I think. About that. No, it's normal sized. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. That's cool. Haven't used the repeat ball in a while. Perfect. Got him! Welcome to Team Furfu! Something I did not think I would be saying out loud at any point. We gotta get you different trims, and we need to get you all strong and stuff. At least maybe like level 70. I guess I could just go in with the Furfus. I kind of did this in a completely different video that I have not even showcased to anyone yet. I'll just do it in order of strength. And we'll just see what happens. Now, I do need to find that Badoo. I have no idea how this is gonna roll out, but I'll move Toldi over here for now. I've got way too many of these ice cream cones. And then there's the giant Punkaboo I caught. It was an alpha and not a jumbo, because the jumbo was yanked out of my fingers. Is it nighttime yet, or am I gonna have to sob on a bench until it is? Only so much I can do right now. Oh, you know what I can do? Go get more Canari dolls! Canari, I really am not sure it's pronounced Canary, to be honest. But you know what? I'm gonna find out right here and now. Besides, if I just let it sit, then it will become nighttime that way too. Oh, alright. Oh, great humble phone. How do you spell the bird canary? Yeah, there's a Y there. See, I was right until I'm not. I'll admit when I'm wrong. But according to the spelling, because this is what I'm doing with my time suddenly. Canary, the bird, is spelled C-A-N-A-R-Y. This Canari is K-C-A-N-A-R-I. See, it's one letter difference. that makes all the difference, I'm sure. I'll just wait for the anime to prove me wrong. Because I take Galaxy Wish's facts with a lot of salt. A lot of salt. So, I think it is time for more Mega Crystals. Why not? Nope, wrong one. Not like I need more help getting Mega Shards anyways, but I could do shorter and shorter rounds of that. More power to me, I guess. Speaking of, how much do I have right this very second? Nah. It's alright, but we can definitely do better. Get more Mega Shards? I'll get more Mega Shards. I'll show you what I do with all those Mega Shards. Trying to figure out exactly where it's located. I'm gonna say it's around here, but I could be wrong. There's one particular alleyway that is just full of Mega Shards. Nope, it's not this one. Probably should have tried to figure out what they were ahead of time. And it's finally turning night. Hallelujah! I might as well farm for Mega Shards until that's done. There it is. This whole place is just brimming with shards all the time. I partially blame Diancie. I'm sure for some reason she had something to do with all this. Oh, that was dumb. That was really dumb. A good amount of that. We only lost 1 HP. Mega Shards don't take that much energy to take out. So that's nice. 5, 6, 7. I thought that number would actually jump a lot higher, actually. So now I have 527. Woo! We did jump up a good 200, so that's nice. Wasn't I near? Well, if I was, I don't know where it is now. But I'm sure I'll find it. I still have a promotion match to do. Did you guys forget? I didn't bother doing that yet. So, why not try to get it done now? That didn't work. All 3. Good job, Floette. Done good. Ah, it was over there. Alright, I'll just fly myself there. Quasardico Incorporated. Welcome back, I missed you. Certainly a statement. Alright, who's my challenger this time? Nice. Ghost Lady. I forgot her name.
Victory will be mine.
Alright, Gwen. From Total Drama. Good to see you again, Gwen. You're challenged by the Fist of Justice's Gwen! We got some good music playing this time. Alright, cool. I was just about to change Pokemon anyways. I didn't get to read that description at all. It just said, no, you can't heal. And that's all I read. Lucario's a ghost type now! No, I don't want my Lucario to go to the unknown. Do it!
Oh, was heal block used and I wasn't paying attention?
Here we go.
She and the Lord, Mega Evolve for justice's sake!
Shiny versions of these Pokemon. One day. What? There we go.
Seriously?
There's always her line at the end of this. Boy, 4 reward matches. At least I got more iron. Certainly can use that more than I can the stupid steel coat. What am I supposed to do? Wear it? It's steel. I'd be weighed down. I don't know how much further I'm gonna go with this bit. Okay, so we got the cemetery over here. And where was that other one? I'll just put in the side mission. Haunting experience, still gotta do that. Stormy on High. That's right. Which is kinda closer. Kinda. Let me check what the other mission is. Haunting experience, that's over here. Wow, everything is just leagues away from each other, huh? Alright, I guess we'll start out with Stormy then. So I am going to warp here. Ready for your big debut? I hope you give them the leg up. I'm funny. Well, I can only wait for so long, so I am going to use the bench this time. I'm sure I could wait a few more minutes, but what would I do with that time? It's time we got done with these 3 things right now. We got the icicle and Sunfisk. Great choices. I got some lost Pokeballs. That's right, I was trying to catch that Furfrou. Didn't work the first try. I think it was over here. No. Clearly it was over here. I'm pretty much going in this giant circle, aren't I? I'll get there eventually, I promise. Won't I, Charizard that can't Mega Evolve into a Z form? Yeah, that's right. I went there again. Oh, don't tell me. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I literally just went into a giant circle. Absolute great use of my first 2 minutes. Oh no. Tell you what. These people are serious. So, I'm just gonna use a few hundred of these. Just in case. 64 seems like a good number.
I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Last began. It's time to... I wonder which one's mine. It's time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can only achieve this when our hearts are one with our Starmie. Star! Star! Please join our invocation.
No, this sounds like a cult now. No. Stars!
Louder, everyone! Again! Star!
Star! Star! Star! Star!
We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmies still dwelling among the stars.
Star! Star! This might be the best scene in the entire game.
Oh, look! Look! A shooting star!
Seems like it fell towards Blue Plaza.
Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude.
Starmie on high. We're not gonna check what that was. Could have been a Dynamax stone for all we know.
We shall see you again in a year's time.
Please don't promise that. Alright, well, I am way too curious, so where is Blue what now? Where's Blue? I wanna find Blue. Oh. Is this like the same place I tried to go? I'm not gonna finish that sentence apparently. But yeah, maybe, yes. So we're just gonna look around Blue Central. Like, what would they do? Would they throw like a shiny Starmie at me? Would they do something like that? You know what? I'm gonna keep my Starmie with me. Star! I'm not crazy, you all are. Oh, this is... that's the wrong section, but tell you what, I'm just gonna see if I can see. Where is this new star? Is it the Pidgey that's stuck in a fountain? I feel like I should help it. Star! You're not a star. You're a ball of gas that's clearly different. Stormy? Yoo! There you are. Star! I'm not gonna have time to do the other two events at this rate, am I? Is it inside the mall? I heard. What? Oh, that's what I heard. Never mind. We're fine. We'll be on top of the building. Like, I don't know how seriously I need to take this, but... I don't know, something could have happened. Maybe it happened in here, because... why would it not? Actually, it could have happened in here. Did they both come out? Cool. Yeah, this is working. Alright, return. Oh, stop flinching. Flinching's not great right now. I'll get my own star. Are you... where did you come from? I need to fight the Sharpedo. Where'd it go? There we go. Fuck the Sharpedo. Good job! Now where's this stupid star? Ah! That's not a star either! Man, you would have been nice to find when I was trying to get a Alpha Slow King. Alright, thanks for the jump scare, Slowpoke. Really appreciate it. There's another Alpha up here. I can barely go up here anymore. So enticed to find another star that showed up. I have to go through with this. It's very, very important for some reason. Maybe the cult made me as crazy as they are. I guess I've always been crazy in my own way. Ooh, is that Arbok that has given me problems before? Anymore! Maybe. Well, you're still not defeated. Give it a second. There we go. See no dumb stars around here. I think I got lied to. I think I just fell for the ploy. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Whee! That was cool. It's almost morning now. I got only one thing done, so that's great. Alright. check over here where the Dynamo are. Nope, there's just Dynamo here. Cool. Is that Slowpoke back? What? There's no way that's what that activated. And yet, this is only the second time I found a giant Slowpoke here. No, I want to find the star. I don't know, I think it would have been funny if it was a shiny Staryu. It just reward you for checking this area, but I guess I would be wrong, wouldn't I? Oh, there are more Arboks. I was literally just over here. Right, this was where the Alpha Arbok was. Goodbye cleaning up the slime because it's just gonna bring it back. There are no stars here, just snakes! I got lied to! I hope one of those Arboks turns shiny now. Nah, couldn't get that lucky. Why are you still standing there? People found any stars? Really stupidly important to me right now, apparently. I'm just gonna do some looking around just to be sure. Just to make sure. Probably definitely a waste of time, but you never know. Maybe there could be something. Maybe I'll get a shiny Pokemon to spawn in the process. Maybe a second Diancie will show up and it will be shiny. I don't know. Or maybe none of that will happen. Absolutely none of it. And this will be an absolute waste of time to everyone. That is also an option. Very, very possible option. There's a person down there. Although I recognize that area. Since I'm here, I might as well try to take care of some of these crystals. What's that? I think that's just a white Flabébé. Good job. Man, I hope it didn't land somewhere in Cordon Blues. Whoa! Okay, no, something actually is there. Something is legit there. Oops, that's a little too many alphas for my liking right now. looks like there's something on the ground where the shooting star fell. You obtained the moonstone. That's it, huh? Well, I'm satisfied! Maybe we'll do the thing all over again and maybe something else will happen. Well, now I gotta wait for night again. That's not great. Hold on. Sorry, there was a bug on the wall. And it was bugging me. Gosh dang it. Okay, like I said, I am trying to get things done. I guess if we're gonna be stuck in this silly little gag that's going on right now. I suppose I will just have to replace you all with furfroos. Not my best choice ever. Dang, I should get something done. So first, I want to make sure all these furfroos have a look of their own. Could go to Restaurant Le Wow. That's not it. Le Wolf. Okay, I got a general idea where I'm supposed to go. Right over here. Probably somewhere here. There's Restaurant Le No. Just a sec. I want to say it's around here. So I am going to travel to this wild area. And then I'm not going to go in there. So I need to find a way to the hairstylist. Thought was around this area somewhere. I thought. Probably thought wrong, but I still thought. Not exactly here. This does seem familiar, this path I'm taking. Maybe. Kinda. I think I took a completely different route. Dang it, I should be able to find her at some point. In theory. Yeah, this was where the dead end was. Yep. Just go straight ahead. Voila! I found her! I've got plenty of money. Let's do some trims.
Choose a style. My scythe will give your furfoo an awesome trim. We Leave it to us. First, though, I'll take that fee. So let's get started. Scyther, give that Furfu the perfect trim. Aren't they both adorable? Furfu's looking gorgeous and Scyther's working so hard. And there you go. Scyther seems really pleased with how it turned out, too.
Perfect. Now, let's do that a bunch more times. Sound good? Good. Didn't actually ask your opinion. We'll do the star trim now. I don't have enough furfus for all these styles. Dang it. No wonder that I don't get dex entries for all these trims. Why'd that bark seem different? Check something. Okay, I think this one I want to skip for now. Just for right now. Oh, I like that trim. I don't know if I gave that to a female furfu though. No, I did not. Very cool. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. Nice, we got the top hat look. I forgot what all these look like for the most part. Not every single one of them, but the majority of them. Now the problem is, once I put them into the box, aren't they just gonna lose that trim? So, that will suck. Let's go with the Pharaoh trim for this last one. Wonderful. Alright, I got a whole trimmed set of furfu. Let's go find the Furtastic Elite Four of the Furfu clan. I forgot what they were called. The Furfu League. I'm gonna beat the Furfu League, y'all. I just need to find one of the silly little cafes that I probably passed. I really hope it's not that cafe. We got Cafe Action. That would be a good place to go. And I guess I'll just walk there. Yeah, bone with my furfu anyways. Now I'm the top dog. That's how that works, right? No idea what cafes they're gonna be at. Just kinda taking guesses here. Here's the first one. At least the first one I'm going to that's outside of. See anyone here? Nope, she's not. I came here hoping to catch a glimpse of Canari from Dynamo.
So it dreamed simply to breathe the same air as Canari.
Oh, is it you?
Will throwing out more food scraps attract more Pokemon?
No! There's my Punkaboo. It's not mine anymore. Welcome to Cafe Action. This is the place for folks trying to take photos that do big numbers. We'll be having something else. A battle. Never mind. You're not who I'm looking for. I don't think anyone's here, so we'll have to try a different cafe. We got Cafe Kizuna. I'll just place a pin close to there. And we will slowly but surely make our way there. It'd be really fun and funny if I could get a shiny Furfrou to show up during this whole thing that's happening right now. I probably need to go this way. I think the other one's a dead end. Okay. There you go. Are you just following me? Is this NPC multiplying? Is it even the same person? That's a trick question. Of course, it's not the same person. But I'm only just now noticing this NPC. I swear this happened with one other NPC who wanted to do a whole fight in flight thing. Am I going the right way? That's a no, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm back here again. That wasn't my smartest choice. Cafe is somewhere. Probably down there. I just wish I could find a way to get down there. At least you're getting your exercise in. Sitting in a box all day, waiting for anything to happen. Oh, here we go. This is definitely it. Time to choose has been a long time. Well spent, what? Also, do I need to go inside? Let's see. Yes. The answer is yes. So I'm looking for indoor cafes. That makes sense. Alright, let's see what I'm working with. I'm Marta, the Marton trim user of the Furfrou Elite Four. Let's have a sublime battle to determine who has the absolute best Furfrou. I'll face you. Then we shall be out fair and square. Don't know why I stopped there. Oh, I already know this theme. Nice picture of Bailey. It's somewhere. This restaurant enough times. Ooh, 58. Well, I'm only just as good as the Elite Four. Oh, is that it? It's only one dog, huh? Nice. As the face of the Furfrou Elite Four, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. One down. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle, but you are not done.
I am but one member of the Furfu Elite Four after all. There are still 3 trainers remaining.
You look pretty young to me. See? That's how you get dates, guys. Too bad I've never gotten a date ever. Okay, here we go. We are switching to the next Furfu. This is how we're doing this bit, I guess. I kind of really hope there isn't one in Sushi High Roller. Because it sounds like the only places where they would show up are the ones where I can actually go inside the cafe. We have Cafe Wolf. That sounds like a great place to hold a battle. I guess I need to go to Restaurant Lena. Where'd that go? That wasn't the one I was just at, right? Where am I? Yeah, no, that's Restaurant Le Wow. Restaurant Lena is somewhere around here. Somewhere. Where are you? Literally had to go to you umpteen hundred times. How do I not know where Restaurant Lena is? I remember what it's called. Alright, whatever. I'll just jump to more. Okay, it's a restaurant, not a cafe. There it is, jeez. Look, let's not waste any more silly little time here. I know what I'm looking for now. Off I go. Oh, you also have a star trim. Well, that's not fair. I should do something else. There we go.
I will. A member of the Furfu League's Elite Four. My specialty is star trim Furfu. Let's battle to see whose Furfu can shine the brightest.
Star! I mean, I'll face you!
Let's see whose Furfu shines more brilliantly.
Cue the fact I could have shiny Furfu. You're challenged by Pro of the Elite Four! Send Furfu! Go Furfu! Big dog, bigger dog. They all have the same moves, don't they? Ow. You're great right now. There we go. Good job.
Defeat the top trainer in the Furfu Elite Four. You shine brilliantly indeed.
Wait. At Restaurant Lena, the weakest one? No way.
There's no denying it. Your Furfu is truly brilliant. But I'm not the last Elite Four member waiting for you at the Furfu League. You still need to face 2 trainers.
Well, off I go then. This hasn't gotten old yet at all. I'm gonna go with the dapper one! Hooray! Again, once again, I'm just gonna look for these places now. Let's see. I guess Restaurant Leia would be next. Star trim, the diamond trim. Of course. I am Diamond, a diamond trim Furfu user of the esteemed Furfu Elite Four. You bought only Furfu. Good. Now let us see if you can evenly scratch my Furfu's noble coat. What did I say? I'll beat you! Then behold the Diamond Trim's unbreakable magnificence.
Let's beat these guys!
Always love having the loud one. Dang it! Oh, that's great. Try it again. No. Okay. There we go. Ah! I brought me low, Diamond, chief of among the Furfu Elite Four. What a show of strength. Did your parents name you that? Alas, you now know the truth. A Diamond Trim doesn't actually raise a Furfu's defense. But I remain unbothered by your defeat. Whoever remains in the Elite Four will surely avenge me. You must face one trainer. Where could that one be? Do I dare go to the one place I think that trainer could be? Would it be that obvious? I don't personally remember any other restaurants. Could be wrong. Going around in a circle now. There's Levant. Wow. Look at Peru again. LUMIOSE Museum. Hotel Richissime. Richisse, however people want to pronounce it, I guess. Alright. I guess I'm going to Sushi High Roller. A little too early, I may add. Yeah, there he is. I haven't even started fighting here yet. Come on. I'm Mei, a member of the Furfu League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki Trim Furfu. Kabuki Trim Furfu. Will you bow me and discover the beauty and charm of Kabuki Trim for yourself? Then let this bow decide which Furfu Trim stands atop the rest. I personally like the one I didn't choose to give a haircut to yet. Alright, cool. Let's go. Bow. Except Furfu didn't use protect right away. And of course, in with double edge. I am the greatest of all Furfu Elite Four, but you have cut me down to size. Are you though? The word kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary. And what could be more out of the ordinary than for my Furfu to be defeated? With that, you have bested the Furfu Elite Four, but you have not conquered the Furfu League. Head to Cafe Wolf. You will see what I mean. Yay! Oh, I kinda called it. I didn't say anything out loud, but I kinda have a feeling. Cafe Le Wolf! The most legendary place to have a legendary battle. See, that hiker, I swear, did not show up until I found and bowed a hiker who wanted to do sky battles. I swear that was the thing that happened, and that's what's happening with
spooky lady who wanted to sing me to death. Once again, reminder, there's still a Mewtwo. Why are 2 of them not in a repeat ball? Let alone one of them in a premier ball. Must have made that mistake. Whoop. Let's see. Falcon. Cyclone. Cafe Wolf! This might not go well, because I haven't leveled up any of my Furfu. Oh my gosh, you have a shiny. I love that. I'm Mondo jealous of you. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfu Elite Four. However, the Furfu League has not been completely defeated. For the Furfu champion, the pinnacle of Furfu League still remains Diantha? My name is... I can't even try. Soenni? I don't know how to pronounce that at all. I am the current Furfu champion. Defeat me and you will secure your position as the top of the Furfu League. Certainly an achievement that I hope gets immortalized as one of my stupid titles. Oh, jeez. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must have only Furfu on your team. Can you defeat me and my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfu, I wonder? This will be your final battle. The winner shall be the Furfu champion. Prove to me that your love for Furfu is deep enough to lend a league of Furfu fans to lead them. I will prove it by defeating you, I think, maybe, kind of. It's your love of Furfu against mine, and only true passion will triumph. Well, you went out of your way to get a shiny, so, I think you win. Gosh dang it! I wanted a new song! You're challenged by the champion, Shireen! Furfu! Furfu! Fight! Oh, you got Rock Smash. That's already bad. Oh, she's got a full thing of Furfu. So I'm kind of in trouble. Yeah, I'm definitely kind of in trouble. Oh, this is the hard one. What do you mean they're not down? Okay. Alright. I see. We're probably seeing all the other styles that the other people didn't have. So, I think I'm losing. I know, crazy. I guess I just need to use Double Edge more. That's my problem. That might actually be my problem. No, it's my favorite one! So smart! Double Edge. Well, that did something. Not nearly enough. I only have 3 more left. Alright, there you go. Maybe I'll win. Maybe somehow I'll win. Here's some other styles that you didn't get to see yet. Ooh,
Spotting guard? Oh, that could be very bad for me, actually. That's gonna raise the defense tenfold! Correct, use double it! Darn. Okay, going! There we go. There's 2 more left. This is Pharaoh style. Does that mean her last one is shiny? So shiny! I like seafood. What? Yep, there it is. Awesome. Very cool. I love that the last one's shiny. I already used my strongest one. Am I done? Did I win? I won. Alright, good job. I am the Foo League champion! Da 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 no one cares. No one cares. As of now, no one in LUMIOSE can claim to love Furfu as much as you, Brenton. I still need a shiny. Congratulations to our new Furfu champion. I mean, I caught shinies. I just can't bring them to Pokemon Home and bring them to this game, but... Yes, congratulations. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Souffle? Souffle? I'm gonna call her Souffle. Tried to stop me. It feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed. I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced LUMIOSE Furfu trimming salon for sheer Furfu to close up shop. Oh, I'm gonna have to look for that. It broke the heart of every Furfu fan in LUMIOSE. We feared we would never again be able to try out new trims for our beloved Furfu. But then a savior came to our city. That's you! Me? What? I rewrote history? Matei and her Scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Furfu. Not only did you assist them, but now you also stand at the top of the Furfu League. You truly are an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species. A Spewball League, maybe. Or Binnacle League. I hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear. I'm personally waiting for the Pavilion League because there's only one style in this whole darn town. I'm not sure if all that will happen, but I do hope you'll stop by whenever you want to give your Furfu a trim. Facing the Furfu League. Cue the credits! Hey, I got a gold bottle cap. That's a nice reward in its own. Oh, and she's gone. I'll never see another shiny Furfu again. Behold! The Furfu Master! Everyone else kind of needs to be healed, but we did it! We won the Furfu Master, and I barely did anything to gain that title at all. I just caught 6 different giant alpha Furfus, and that's it. They weren't even in the same Pokeballs. Well, that was fun. And it took up most of the day. Hooray! I can go back to doing the other things I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Still nope. What? Oh, there they are. Are the Furfu going to keep their styles? I don't have to lose them once I change all my Pokemon? Alright, love it. Thank you. Thank you, Gamefreak. That wasn't something that could happen in Pokemon X and Y. If you put your Furfu, specifically your Furfu, back into a box, its hairstyle would go back to just the regular one. Every single time. It wasn't just in X and Y, it was in all the other games. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Pokemon Sun, Pokemon Moon, Pokemon Ultra Sun, Pokemon Ultra Moon, and probably some others that I'm not thinking of right now, maybe. Maybe. Luckily, this game does not do that, so hey, thank you, congratulations, etc. Great day. Just working towards the Furfu thing. To be fair, I think that was the best thing I could have done while it was daylight. The gears are turning in my head right now, which is never a good thing sometimes, but that's basically the most I could have gotten out of today. Where am I going? Nowhere? Okay. I guess I'm lost again. Oh, here we go. Why don't we just rest up in Hotel Z? Hello? Okay, I guess he's busy. He or she. You two are still here. The flag is still here. Good, good, good. Nothing's changed. Nothing's gained. But we can look at this lovely picture now in HD. 4K. That's pretty. You two don't mind if I go somewhere else that's not Lumiose City and the Star City? Maybe go to a different region like Alola or something? You guys don't need me to hold down the fort. It's fine, this fort's perfectly secure. No mega dimensions here. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, I don't want to find out what happens if I actually leave. I'm not a fan of bad endings, thank you. And considering how they phrase that, it definitely comes off as a bad ending. Okay, now that all that nonsense has happened, we need to get over to Wild Zone 4. So, I say we stop by 20 again, just to see what's here. Malamar, of course. Our friend Malamar. Our friend Malamar was always here. We got an Aggron and Garbodor. Sweet. And that's it. Nothing else. Alright, let's destroy some crystals or something. We'll try to get a few other little things done while I'm making my way to the graveyard. Yes, there's faster ways to get to the graveyard, but it's still daylight, so I say let's just use some of that time. Why not? Back here again. most favorite of the wild areas. People shut up about how broken it is. Alright, I guess that's enough for that. Now I'll just fly over a single building. Are they inside? Where'd they go? Are they on the other side? Alright, that's fine. So I need to switch out my Pokemon again. My impatient Trevenant wants to wrap this up. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Concern it! Alright, I'll just cut through here. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. All those spooky things behind. There we go. Here you are, and you bought that Trevenant, right? Are you willing to help out with our shoot? Love to. Oh, I knew I could count on you. Let's start filming then, shall we? Is everybody ready? Then lights, camera, action!
You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that?
What?
Shh, quiet during filming. Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all.
Cut! What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. It's another alpha! I don't know what your problem is. You know, I've heard the Trevenant is really kind to all creatures that live in the forest with it.
Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too?
What? It's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion? Yet that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see! Are we still filming? Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. Trevenant, the haunted elder tree. That didn't end up to be that scary. Alright, lunch break. Sorry, evening break, dinner, whatever. I've gotta go do ghost type things now. Alright, let's see what we can do. Because it says I have to use only ghost type Pokemon. None of y'all are ghost types, sorry to say. I wish I could bring my Hisui and Typhlosion, that would be a good one. Let's start off by checking Mega Alphas. We got Chandelure, Frostlass. I'm just gonna use all the best Megas. Sableye, although I want to kind of have diverse typings. We have Poison and Ghost. But Sableye is Dark and Ghost, so that kind of works. But who should be the last one? Trevenant still needs a little bit of leveling up. Maybe Gourgeist. So that's a grass type. Where is Gorgeist. There you are. Once again, I'm not gonna do too much to give myself the best odds. However, I do feel like we need to beef you up a little bit. Let's try 50 candies. Ooh, yeah, that's more than enough. Alright, everyone's just about at the same level. So now, I gotta go to the Fist of Justice so I can get on top of a stupid rooftop and fight whomever it was that wanted to fight with ghost types surrounded by Floette. Yes, that's a thing. Don't know why she's surrounded by Floette, but she certainly is. So, let's find a way up. You! By the way, haven't found a single shiny Pokemon, just saying. But there's Mega Floette. What? First off, Flabebe. Second, Alpha. 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 Not Mega, Alpha. Don't know how many times I have to keep making this stupid, dumb mistake. It's dumb. I'm gonna leave now, buddy! You're gonna chase me, I know, but don't worry, it'll be fine. None of them are gonna get to me.
Ready to see who's the superior ghost type user?
Yeah, I'm the Furfu Master, bring it on.
Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to help bring us back from the brink.
You're also gonna use Air Song? Or are you gonna use Explosion? Let's find out! You are challenged by Male of the Fist of Justice, Melee. Let's go with that, Melee. Oh, Trevenant. Oh, thank goodness they didn't start with Trevenant. Switch? Yeah, good start. Flame Wheel! We'll use heal blocks. Use their own power against them. Switch. Blizzard, huh? Well, I would say I could have done things a little bit better there. That was fast. You kidding me? Bad. Very bad, actually. Mine wins. Okay, rock slide. She doesn't have a full team of 6. So I should be fine, I think. Voice curse! I'm not very helpful right now. Oh, you're not? Maybe I will. Sledge Wave! Yep, that works. There's not much ghost types, are there? Also, why did I use that? I have Hair Song! Okay, there we go. I lost way too many Pokemon in that.
Was I maybe cursed or something? I still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost type moves failed. I know you helped Ivor and Gwen bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as such a surprise. Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air?
Nope.
You don't feel it? This aura of melancholy. Maybe Gwen's Chandelure is mad over what I just said, and now wants to absorb my spirit.
Maybe it's the Stormy trying to bring another one down to her star!
No, please, don't punish me. Okay, I don't want this to be a horror film. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Phew, the aura of melancholy is gone. It seems talking about Ivor's off limits even when Gwen's not around. Here, take this spell tag. Give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type moves.
Oh, so you're also in the cult. Cool! Really? Really? I'm still waiting for the "you are not the one" person to just show up out of nowhere. That freaked me out, by the way. I legit had a copy of the game that gave me that chance encounter. Because not every single game save ensures that you're going to encounter that person, and that's crazy to me. That's absolutely freaky, for real. Anyways, my ghost types kind of need the rest. So...
Don't tell me I... No, I don't think I did that.
However, I still need to organize every single darn Pokemon later on. But I will worry about that, you know, later. Much later. For right now, I think it's time to do some battles. Let's go to the teeniest one. The water may restrict your ability to move about. Take care not to become an easy target if you cross the small bridge. There's a lot of open areas over here. I'll just hide behind the trash cans. That'll work. Don't mind the giant victory bell, that's normal. Gotcha! Oh. Okay, well, might want to switch. This seems kind of important. Call me crazy, but I really don't think I'm gonna be able to get done with 10 battles in the ZA Royale today during this stream. Literally, my head's sticking out of the bush. Definitely couldn't see me there. I gotta question some of the ideas of realism with these battles and nonsense like that happens. What's someone wearing a visor from Team Flare while stalking a bush? Surely that's not suspicious. Alright, that was kind of funny, that one. Didn't even have a chance to hide. Just rush me as I'm talking to someone. You're gonna Mega Evolve your Aerodactyl. Wow, I knew it. Find some Battle Pass objectives. You probably have something. Thank you. What do we got? Super effective moves. Easy. There's plus moves. Now just go Mega.
What?
Okay. How are we fighting in this small upstream river fall? It's impossible, man. He was gonna actually turn around and see me. Only way I'll use plus moves is if I'm using a Mega Pokemon. I know there's a way you can do it without doing that, but it's just much more simpler. Yeah, that looked normal. Are they just continuously running around? What? How many? What? Okay. There's a trainer here. I'll just bow them. You're gonna explode, aren't you? No, I finally beat you first. Beat this Mega Glalie before Dragonite. The birdie. Nice try. Oh, that was perfect timing. Half of that done. Probably could have weighed the heel. What other trainers out and about? Once again, that worked, huh? I don't think I had enough time to move victory bell out of that spot. Water type moves. Oh, you have to move this with Blastoise. I should have known. She has fire type, ground type Pokemon, and other things that are weak to water. She's perfect for this mission. Bells, then that won't matter. This one. Sneak up and use normal type moves. Of course. There we go. We're gonna see a stomping hippo running around in the grass behind me? I don't think so. Not exactly the best stealth I've done, but hey, it worked. Oh, there's one from using grass type moves? No way I'm gonna have enough time for that. I could certainly try at some point. Maybe. That's a hard sell. No! Again. Recognize gonna have to walk that off. Oh, we're off soon. How? Just how? Do you not know the DLC is coming tomorrow?
It's not tomorrow, it's the next day. The 10th.
According to what I looked up. So I'm just trying to get stuff done before the DLC comes out. Not a lot of stuff, but some stuff. Is there anyone over here? Sure knows the Delibird. As far as I know, the DLC for me comes out on the 10th. And today is the 8th. So as far as I know, I still have another day to wait. Besides, if I didn't know about the DLC, why would I be wearing these silly little threads on my face? And arms and legs and etc. You only get that by purchasing the DLC. Where you new? I wonder which NPC this is. Well, I will find out. Time for another reward match. Number 44. Rintal again. Great. I know I've said it before, but I swear I'll make Restaurant Lena into a 3-star restaurant. We don't talk about how long I spent at Lena. Just farming for battles. Probably should switch out my Pokemon. Ow. Fine, Dragonite. Oh, still put you down. Tell you what, since I know you're gonna protect again. Okay, actually time that protect well. Most people don't win. I use Hurricane on the NPCs. Most of them really don't. That one. Alright. Charles getting smarter, I think. Did I avoid Toxic? Wow, good job, Dragonite. Oh, never mind. You've got to have something that's just okay to compare to, or you'll never know what's great. Dragon's dying, and then I pick the plant. Probably not choice. Probably not a good idea. Alright, there we go. Fight like that in the online matches, and I'm not going to do well. Woohoo! 45. Got a Moon Ball. Not what I'm gonna be able to catch a Mewtwo with. Remember, we were going after Mewtwo? Remember that bit? That was like part of the whole reason I started the stream to begin with. Yeah, he's still down there. It's kind of sad, really. Oh good, it's the movie director, of course it is. We meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. The story is this: an ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, we need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. But I am told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil and then reviving it. So that's why I've been waiting for you. If you ever manage to revive a tyrant from a fossil involving the Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. If you agree to help us, I'll even let you be in the film as an extra, of course, but still. An extra who's wearing way too much extra. Too bad I don't have an alpha Tyrantrum because I got better things to do than farm for fossils trying to get a shiny or an alpha. At least for the moment. So, only one I have is one of the smaller ones. Wherever he is. There he is. But since I want this done, we'll just have to roll with it. You really have a Tyrantrum with you? What were the odds? And I assume that you're willing to help with the shield? Of course. I knew I could count on you, and don't forget to give it all as an extra. This is gonna go as well as the other two takes. Alright everyone, let's do this! Lights, camera, action! What is that? Just look! There! What? Okay, actually pretty good. What in the world is that? It's heading this way! Am I gonna bow my own Tyrantrum? God! Oh, now what? Come on, now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. What are you trying to do, charm the audience? Director, in spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move Charm. I guess even the vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddle bug with its trainer. What? Then that means it can't be in the same scene as its trainer. But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human? That's genius! I think that could work! Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Thank you! Some of those Pokemon have been my fault, though. Why not? The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon! Yay! We did it! We reached the conclusion of this whole arc. All the footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. And I dare say it's better fit for LUMIOSE than focusing on the dare. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. Tyrantrum's furious jaws. Come please. Well, I guess we'll never see him ever again. Okay. Glad I can use my Pokemon for one thing and then return them to the box. That makes me a really great trainer. Now what? Do we have anything else? Doesn't look like it. Check side missions. Oh yeah, I have to fight her. Great. I really don't want to do that, actually. But hey, look at the rewards. You get more money plus 30 luxury balls, I guess? You're against Justine and only Justine. And if anyone can tell me how to pronounce that, I don't know, maybe you'll get paid too. Alright, let's get this stupid thing done, I guess. I haven't been able to get a Master Ball with anything I've done. Maybe this will be different. These people are fancy enough to leave really rare stuff on the ground. Surely I can find the Master Ball here as well. Surely. Hi, you.
My dear Brenton, you have my sincerest thanks for requesting the Infinite CA Royale to be held as your reward for reaching rank A. In fact, it delighted me so much that I decided to hold a tournament of my own. It is called, oh, here we go, Super Jatone de Jatin Zero! Care to guess what the zero stands for, Brenton?
Zero! Usually it stands for, like, original basis. What? That's not what I meant to say. Like, a restart. Return, something. I don't know. I'm gonna say only.
Correct! Splendid! I was guessing. This is a tournament between only you and me. Thus, less super whatever. No matter how many battles you win, your next opponent will always be me. Furthermore, you may face me as many times as you like, whether or not you manage to win the entire tournament. So do you understand now?
Yes.
Oh, only and zero in your reply. How clever of you, Brenton.
That was my sarcasm again.
Now let us begin. I am certain you will fully appreciate my brilliance once you experience it.
I'm not even wearing the same outfit. Oh, fine, let's just determine. Like, right now, apparently. I hear this music so much I'm gonna get sick of it. You are charged by Justine of the SPC! Please tell me she uses one Pokemon at a time. Please! No, of course not. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever! I hate this. Do my Pokemon even get healed between matches? Do I have to do that myself? Wow. Okay. My turn. Supposed to get some interesting battles again. I missed that. Claw. Sludge bomb. Should've gone with that. What? He's still alive? Dang. Okay. Let me guess. Glove Oh, she doesn't even say anything this time. Fair enough. I have to fire how many more times? I really don't think we need the extra dialogue, thank you. Of course. Alright, well, slowly you will go down. I promise. Right about now. Perfect.
The agony of defeat is nothing compared to the joy of witnessing such a magnificent might.
You held me hostage in my own hotel.
ZA's hotel. A most heartfelt AZ's hotel. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh no, Justine beat herself. That's crazy. Alright, thank goodness it's not gonna be that many matches.
I will be your opponent in the next battle as well. Are you ready to begin?
No, there's a mouse on the screen. Bad mouse. Bad. Go away. Jeez. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this 2 to 3 more times. You're challenged by Justine of the SBC again. With the same darn Pokemon. Why do I have this Dragonite right now? Not a great choice. Let's go with Lucario. Flash Cannon. That would be a lot faster. Towards the part where I run out of commentary, because I think I've already ran out of commentary. It's the same darn battles. What do I say about that? Anything? Anything at all? Once again, padding for the sake of padding. Jeez. There's a button to skip this cutscene, no? Why do I keep doing that? Let's use extreme speed first. Probably should use flash cannon, actually. Well, be the same way. I guess that's different.
The agony of defeat's nothing compared to... I think I read that line already. The most heartfelt congratulations on your victory. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. I'll be your opponent for the semi-final match as well. Are you ready to begin?
Do it. Get over with! You're challenged by... whatever. Get it over with. If I never battle her again, I'm going to be lucky. I will be very lucky if that's the case. Can't even bother being part of the regular wrong. Of the regular ZA Royales. You have to host your own silly little thing instead of being my opponent. Have it her way. Prissy little... What's your next Pokemon? Sylveon? Wow, I had no clue that was gonna happen. That sucks. Victory bell again! Let's
those lunges gonna be fast enough. Probably not.
I gotta concernedly try. Nope, too slow. Here we go again. Except I think she's stronger? Oh my gosh, she's using level 75 Pokemon. I will be your opponent for the final match as well. Cool. You're challenged by a girl. Go. Does anyone else understand why I'm just so annoyed of this character? Good gravy. Alright, Corpink's level 73. Wow, I did some damage there. Does this matter? Damn, it matters. Mawile stayed alive. That's probably my fault. Actually did not protect herself. It's crazy. Alright, I'm over this. Take it seriously now. Only because I probably never have to do this again, hopefully. Bring on the Clefable! Bring on the Clefable! I'm never doing this. Ever again. Hear me, Gamefreak? Never again! Nice. Nice! That was really efficient there.
Yes, yes!
Yeah.
Congratulations! You're the champion of my thing! Now to the victor goes the greatest, grandest prize of them all. Which is...
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
the right to battle me at any time, however! Forever! And never, and never, and ever! Yay! Congratulations! From the bottom of my heart, I commend your victory.
I just want to free the girl. That's all I want. Stop staring at me!
Crossing paths with Lady Justine can be a great burden, one that I know all too well.
Boy, I must be super lucky then. Well, since I'm never coming back up here ever again.
A good say is a convenient say, wouldn't you say? I hope the urban redevelopment plan achieves that.
I got the petition, I'm gonna just throw it in your face.
It's important to make everyone feel that even the impossible is impossible.
Usually good in the right context, but I'm not sure that's great context right now.
Lady Justine is well aware of the strength and abilities one needs to change a city. Living cheek by jowl with the Pokemon in the sea compels us to hone our skills as trainers, no? In my opinion, more Pokemon means more comfort and joy. Oh, you're as naive as that child. What are you doing here, Rintu? If our guests don't like what we serve, the hotel's reputation could suffer. It's quite nerve-wracking. Especially with Lady Justine breathing down your neck. Surely there is a suitable number of inhabitants LUMIOSE may have. There's no way we can have a city that pleases all its various inhabitants, people and Pokemon alike. The city changed. Before I knew it, everything looked different. Bummers. Alright, goodbye everyone. That's it for this thing we're doing. Not doing it again. Victory Bell has fainted. You couldn't bother healing my Pokemon after the last bow. Jeez. This girl is something else. And you! Stop it! Stop it! You know what you're doing. Stop it! I'm just about over all of this. Alright, new dawn is dawning. What? I need to go to bed. Time for some shopping! Oops. I guess I'll have to wait. I forgot. Did I get my silly little pass? I think I did. And then I used it. I can't remember anymore. Shopping! Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? I'll just give you more so you run out of room. Remember, you can change outfits at any time by opening the main menu. Very cool. We still never got that Master Ball, did we? Come on. Practically the only thing I haven't done is Sushi High Roller. I mean, I might as well, right? The last thing I kinda haven't done, aside from Mewtwo for the most part. Alright. Justine was just a warm-up, you know, considering I fought the same Pokemon each and every time. That's what we call a warm-up, I guess. Now it's time for a real challenge. And yes, I'm still not going to super train my Pokemon, so this is going to work out very well. This restaurant, which operates in other regions as well, is officially named the Sushi High Roller. What was that, saloon? I don't think that's what that was called. Well, here we go. If I'm gonna fight a Mewtwo, I need to be powerful enough, so let's see if my only 6 Pokemon that I use, mostly 5, and maybe a few others in the box, can take down everyone in this establishment. Welcome, welcome. Step right up. This is the one restaurant in town that will really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Roller. So, what can I do you for? You want to try your hand at 5 ultra fresh bows in a row? Your first taste is on the house, naturally, but you'll be facing off against Pokemon. Oh good, I thought I was gonna be fighting sumo wrestlers or something else. I will try it. Got it, then follow me this way. full course of battles. High rolling. For the first course, enjoy the sampling of bug Pokemon with a metal pattern garnish. Bon appetit.
Oh, okay, we're facing more than one at a time. Cool, that's fair. I'll take him on now. I'll take him on. I'm here for freaking Carlos. I took out a lot of stupid sorry, not stupid. A lot of rogue Pokemon at once, along with some other people. But for the second course, enjoy the selection of Pokemon from Mewtwo. Bon appetit. So this is gonna be quick. Yeah, no, this is gonna be kinda quick. Alright, fair enough. I like quick. I just didn't really expect it to go like this. That's all. Anyone getting sick of me transitioning?
For the third course, enjoy this selection of Pokemon from the Lost Hotel. Bon appetit.
Lost Hotel? Did we find them?
Actually, that might be a place in Carlos.
The Clef Key looks kind of familiar. I know there's been a lot of Clef Keys, but I think this is a location in Carlos.
And for the fourth course, enjoy the selection of Pokemon from the Winding Woods. Bon appetit.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong woods, but I remember cute little Simipours and Pampours and other things. Not these ghosts. Alright, last one.
And for the fifth course, enjoy the selection of Pokemon that like evolution stones. Bon appetit. Pause for dramatic effect. For absolutely no reason at all. Only to let the song play itself out. Okay, never mind.
Oh, good, it's the evolutions. You're missing a few. Takes care of all but the one that I'm weak to. And we're done. That's it. That was Sushi High Roller, guys. Bravo. Bravo. People say Pokemon X and Y is too easy. I promise the battles at that Sushi Roller in those games is a lot harder than what I just did.
You must be bursting at the seams, am I right? This is a little show of appreciation for you truly savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Take it.
It'd be nice if this place had all kinds of various random battles. But I don't think I could get that lucky.
We're gonna ask you to pay the usual $30,000 next time, but be sure to come back. I probably won't.
30,000, jeez Louise, I might as well just get food for my Pokemon with that price. And I can. And you know what? I just might will. Just for the fun of it. Just because I'm freaking loaded and I got nothing better to do with the money. This is a really, really, really stupid idea. But you can do it. For some reason or another, you can do it. I think if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it with my Floette. Well, okay, not my Floette. Let's make that perfectly clear. But I kinda would like to do it with a shiny Pokemon. Like my Tepig I don't have in this game. Good do it with my electric. It still doesn't have a nickname. But it is literally the first shiny Pokemon I got. I don't know why I would do that, but I could. Or I could do it with the Metang I was way too lucky to get a hold of. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Freaking shiny Metang in Lissandre's Cafe. Not something that could usually happen. So, Cafe Ultimo. Cafe whose staff is willing to put all on the line to provide one ultimate offering, pouring all that they have into a single drink that I'm apparently going to pay for. Bon appetit!
Welcome to Cafe Ultimo, a watering hole for those who seek the ultimate coffee experience. We only have one thing. The Ultimo Coffee. Which will be 100,000!
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not doing anything with the money.
One Ultimo Coffee, then. Please have a seat while I get that for you. Here you go, one Ultimo Coffee.
I have certainly sold out now. Good job, mate. It just looks like a regular cup of coffee. Are we serious? Alright, well, we need a fancy smancy filter, I guess. What looks the most fancy? Seppa, because it's like an older, or we could do retro. You know what? I like this. Stupid retro. I might even take a second picture, because I'm probably not going to afford this ever again. Really move past the chair. That's... alright, I guess that's fine. Can't even see anything past my stupid goggles. Oh, there we go. Alright, 3 pictures is enough, I think. Yeah, let's go. Go get the heck out of here. This person's gonna get killed by these Pokemon one day. TMs! Yeah, it's about time you talked to me. When I wish I could crawl into a hole and simply disappear, but I can't find a hole to crawl into, that's the perfect time to learn the move Dig. Oh, it took this long to find that person Coda already mentioned, huh? Whoops. Dig lets Pokemon burrow underground and hide for a bit, then pop back up to attack their target. Being underground's perfect when you just wish no one could see you. Sorry about your life, man. Jeez. Are we done? Are we done with all this? Are we done with this gag? Have we done every little possible thing that's in LUMIOSE? No, of course not, but I'm not gonna do any more. I think it's time we catch the Mewtwo. I'm just gonna use my sawed-off funds to purchase 1,800 Ultra Balls. So I'm not using the Master Ball. I wish I could use the Master Ball, but I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to find another one in time for the DLC. Or even in the DLC. I mean, there's a very good chance it could still be in the DLC. But you know what? I'm not gonna take that chance. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Yes, friends, fans, fam, it's actually time for me to do the thing that I was gonna do to begin with. I'm going to catch Mewtwo. And then the stream ends. That's it. Got it? Good. Where's the stupid cafe? There it is. Oh. Wait. I forgot. I didn't get enough Canari dolls. Whatever, I could do that off screen, I guess. Nobody cares. Good thing you two can't open elevators, I guess. Also, please don't use an underleveled Pokemon. Probably wouldn't be the best look. Alright, we all waited for this for way too long, but... I'm almost thinking of doing something really stupid, but you know what? I've done enough stupid things. Let's just do this. And get it done. You're mad at me.
Catch that, Mewtwo! You can't fail me here, kid!
You've gone to a battle with the wild Mewtwo. Let's go as is Floret. Level 70. Perfect. Also, are we using the music? Yeah, that's the music, alright. Great, I like that. I definitely like that. How many times I can pelt this thing before it gets sick of it. Unless my Pokemon has to learn another status move for me to have a chance. Oh, there he goes. He's aggro. Still aggro, actually. Ow! No! Good job. And we have to try again. Bravo! This happened.
Yes, we all know you're strong. No need to show off by going and defeating a legendary Pokemon. I want you to catch Mewtwo, not knock it out.
I hate this. I hate this so darn much. Alright, we're just gonna take turns until this gets done. Let's go. Can't skip the cutscene. Cool. Mass for it, we would already be done. Promise that much. Heck, we'll use some Mega Evolution, why not? I don't exactly have the best type matchup right now. Fire and fighting, especially the fighting part. Boy's kinda dying. Don't like it. Oh, there he goes. Ah, yeah. Oh gosh, he's actually going after me. Oh gosh, he's actually going after me. No, 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 no. I didn't get the Canari dolls that protect me from damage. Tell you what, if I faint, I'm going to grab those. Oops. Got the throw match. Ultra Balls at a few dozen times. Oh, this is not gonna get old at all. And if I have to do this with 0 ore, I'm gonna throw a cow. A mill tank. I'm gonna throw a mill tank across the room. You think I can't? Probably not. But I could try. Man, I have the Canari dolls to increase my odds of catching anything. And this is still not going to work well. Also, Lucario, you already had your chance, didn't you? Give Blastoise a chance. Giving everyone equal odds. Oh, come on. I didn't think it was gonna... Oh! I calm. Nice. Woo! Oh, you caught? Good. 1 sec. Hey! Hollow where, what? Give me a second. What is the hollow tech called in Pokemon X and Y? This is important. The Holocaster! Yay! You're using the Holocaster. That's great. Wow, cool.
Oof, seeing this place in ruins like this. I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. I figured Holotech was called in for this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal, sorry. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysandre Labs.
Yeah, tell me more, Auntie Mabel. I think the other line's a little too sassy for me right now.
Very nice. I do enjoy a good, attentive listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who is conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Carlos's unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. That must have been a different time period. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution. But even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwonite X and Mewtwonite Y, I said one of those wrong, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle. We put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the Mewtwonite X and Mewtwonite Y you have? You know what? I'm going to take a picture of that. Oh, I should have taken a picture of that. Which leads to the question of why you even have those 2 Megastones in the first place.
The space-time distortion, baby! I can get just about anything to show up through that, I guess.
But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm hanging up now. Bye!
Bye! Okay, bye! Oh my gosh, that face, bye! Is the place now forever lit up? Terrific. Now we can forever look at this. Look at all the horrible, horrible things that is on here. Let's see. Yeah, that's where the ultimate weapon resigned. That is absolutely correct, I believe. Very cool stuff. And now I can actually see it. And there's Xerneas. I'm guessing this is Yveltal. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. I should really just stop the stream now. But, I feel like there's one more thing I need to take care of. And it is probably not down here. But, we can reminisce a little bit. I feel like there would be some reason to go down here at some point. I just don't... I can hear the Pokemon here? Oh, that's kind of terrifying. They're literally upstairs from me. How can I hear them? Alright, very cool. Grab some pretty feathers and tiny mushrooms, and I'll be on my way. Meanwhile, I call him Mewtwo. Good job, me. I suppose we should, get to know one another. I am a Furfrou master now. I beat the Furfrou Elite Four. So surely Mewtwo will listen to me. Wow, you are kind of small. First, let's do the traditional... Oops. Mega Evolution Pokédex thing. Nice. Now let's go beat up some Pokemon. And maybe find another Moonstone! Star! Maybe don't aggro the Fletchinder though. That might not be great. Have to build up your Mega Energy. Exactly how I'm going to do it, maybe, kind of. Oops. vanilla in there. I think I caught enough giant ice cream cones now. Oh yeah. Can you give me my 2 Ultra Balls I threw on the ground out of stupidity? Thank you. Really appreciate it. Well, that clears that mission. That took a little long. I definitely should be finishing up. Wanna get that 1 mega documented in the Pokédex. So I have to beat up more Pokemon. Super strong. Don't let up, Mewtwo. We can use you against both of these. Probably not advisable. But I've done a lot of stupid things. So off we go! Hit before it hits me. Ow! You hit me, actually. Nice. Let's do it with the Scolipede. It, but Scolipede has a Mega Evolution now. The internet won't shut up about it. Let's focus on something else. Other Mega Evolution. Nice, we did it. You look incredible. 232 now registered. And I would love to just stop off there, maybe, kind of. I could probably play a little bit longer. I'm just not sure if anybody wants to see me play longer. But I did tell myself that there would be one more single thing I would want to do before the DLC happens. A penultimate closure, if you will. I don't know if this is gonna activate anything. But with a new chapter about to happen in Kalos, it might be good to just tie up some loose ends. Nice and tight. As soon as I can figure out where it is. Now. Oh. He's psychic on everything here. There it is. Where is he? Done quite a bit so far. There's still more to be done. Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in LUMIOSE he discovered faithful friends and was reignited with his most beloved Pokemon. it was in LUMIOSE 2 that he breathed his last. And I guess with that, I am mostly ready for the DLC Mega Dimensions. Tawny's going to stop working at Quasardico, spoiler, long enough where she can help us try to mend the tears in space-time distortion, because again, anything can happen through those things. In the new DLC, or whatever the heck is happening, there's floating Pokeballs we're supposed to destroy. I don't know what exactly is happening. But we'll find out, not tomorrow, but the next day, on the 10th. And just a quick little thing, I am not going to stream it this time. I already tried to stream Pokemon Legends ZA's base game, and I don't think I got quite enough attention where it warrants me spoiling the DLC so quickly. So, videos. We're going back to uploading videos. I don't know how frequently that will be, but that is the plan. And we will see, because, once again, just letting you guys know, I'm not really a fan of what the ZA DLC is doing for the price point, which is just $5 less than Scarlet and Violet's DLC, which I would highly recommend to anyone over this. But we'll see if I change my mind. I will admit if I'm wrong. I will definitely admit it, but not exactly my most favorite thing that I'm spending money on in 2025, where the economy is just skyrocketing. But anyways, I'm done with this whole bit. Thank you for watching this long A stream. No video tomorrow. I just can't. I can't. I need a break. I just can't. But we will get some videos on Wednesday, so look forward to that. Until then, this has been Wii2PLAY, and I hope you enjoyed this stream, and I hope you enjoy your day. Yes, I'll do something about the Badoo thing. Take care out there, and I will catch ya later.